Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, hello, 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 and welcome back to Mass Effect 3. I'm just gonna let some people know I'm streaming. Fuck it, I will ask, because I have not asked him. A billion years. There we go. Okay. Uh... Yeah, also... Uh... Okay, I actually do need to get that. And then post it on the Twitters. Okay, and... Boop. How's everyone doing today? Doing good? Hope you're doing good. I, off screen, did some scanning, and I ended up at the Cerberus lab. Time to go get some Reaper Tech and... Well, kind of got to go with the ones I've got. Because I don't think they're going to be around for... I don't think the Mr. Prothy, the Prothean, will be around for... Wow, I sneezed that hard. Will be around for... I don't think he'll be around for Palaven. So it's time to get stuff. Hello. Game? Wow, what the... Just...
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Wow, just fucking skipped all that.
Secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers.
Well, that's
Might
dumb.
give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Why harbor Reaper Tech? I mean, that's just fucking begging for trouble.
signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
What's that?
On my way.
Oh, what's this? Grenade. Credits. I'll take the credits. I always like credits. I'll take that. Fucking branding everywhere. My god. What's this?
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Oh, hi. How you doing, fellas? Stop that. What the? Stop that. Yeah, you got him on down. Okay. That's...
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Yep.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Really? Really? Just fucking stand there? There you go. Huh? Oh. Cortez, keep these things shielded. I don't need an indoctrinated pilot.
Sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
What a miss. Fuck. God damn it. If you could be so kind as to not. You especially. Finally here. Wow, the troops are really intense. No one smiles, ever. And the suicide on capture orders, seriously? They call training integration. I start being integrated tomorrow, can't wait. I would. I'd highly wait. I think it would be best if you waited. Okay. Down. Yes, you are. Where are you? Where's my minions? There's my minions. Ow. Dick! Stop that. You damaged my shields. Integration successful. Suicide on capture orders confirmed. Cerberus is my friend. Obey, protect humanity at any cost. Oh boy, this guy. They did a number on this guy. They kind of gone screwed him up royal. Oh, there. Oh, her. I don't know. Really, boys?
Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
Up the bum.
Cortez, second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6.
Cortez, I kind of don't like the crap I'm holding right now. If you could please hurry.
Hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
I kind of don't need to be indoctrinated.
Never said it would be easy.
There you go.
Stay focused.
Oh, I need more ammo. So can I. I just don't really want to. I have an issue about doing things all day. It sucks. Stop that. Yes, you do.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something a bit risky.
Don't risk yourself, Cortez. I kind of need you to survive past the next suicide mission I'm going to launch. Stop that. Hi. I don't. Sniper? Where? Stop that, please. Guys. Please, buddy, friend, friendo, stop that. I'm begging you. I think I need to go and buy an upgraded sniper. Because this is doing, like, absolute dog shite for damage.
I hope he's still alive.
So do I. I've got this Reaper tech on me. I can feel things just not happy with me. Oh, fucking ow! Christ. No, don't die. Yeah, have one back, please. Okay, I'll worry about you in a bit.
Commander had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
That's fine.
Heading for extraction point now.
Stop that. What the? Stop that. You all wounded? No! Come on, pop your head up. God damn it. I said pop your head up. Do like your friend does and just...
We're at the extraction point, ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Fucking damn it! Stop that. One sec. There we go. Lab function done, and I need to get this. I need to update my sniper.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
Okay.
What were Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever
Cerberus
is
stuff.
up to
What else would they
protect
be
you.
doing with it, Ellie? My
If we
God.
can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed.
No.
We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Okay. Cerberus. Cerberus data. You get more and more war assets the more you go, the deeper into the game you go. You get enough assets. Oh my God! You can have all four endings.
Brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding. The birds don't quit when...
Okay.
Ugly. I'll give them that.
Hi, Theo. Hey. Once. One sec. I kind of just need.
I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it.
Yes, model.
No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me.
Where the fuck do I get more sniper?
I know you.
Nope.
Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No.
I think I need to visit the Citadel.
You just get taken too.
I'll go and visit him I'll talk to him in a second.
I'm coming to get you. Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too.
Okay, I think I've got all the models. I just have to start buying them now. How you doing, Theo?
Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't,
Wait.
Steve.
Oh, this is where I get. Okay. What am I after?
But I know you.
What do I have? Do I have the Mantis?
Promise me, Steve.
I can never remember. Mantis. Okay. Yes. Yes.
I'm coming to
Yes. Gimme.
They're everywhere.
There you go.
Just get taken too.
Nice. Okay, I have the best.
Stay with me.
I have some good sniper rifle now.
Get out of there. You can make it.
Do you exist?
No, I can't, Steve. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
I'm assuming you exist. Wait.
Sorry. Didn't see you there.
Oh. I had them on the wrong way.
This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago.
I kind of remember.
Lost a lot of
It
friends
was,
that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Sorry for your loss.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go.
Yep.
Moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion.
How do you
hits.
move on
No
from something
time.
like that?
And the one thing I grab is this? I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest... I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve.
I appreciate that, Shepard. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you.
Why did
It's
you...
just the downtime
Okay.
between missions that's hard, you know?
Yeah, okay. Just need to get rid of that. I'm not that hungry. I've had food. There we go. Back to the game. Okay, so when I go to Palaven, will I get that same bug? Will I get that same bug where I'm literally out of the shuttle and die? Because that was a fucking weird-ass bug.
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
I think there was bouncing, I don't know.
Commander?
I can't remember if she was bouncing. I know she was like very hyper. She had like eaten all the sugar.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just
Kinda.
wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
I think you get
My
sugar as well.
toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay.
Fuck that.
Yeah, you're on your own with that.
In any event, was there anything else?
Carry on, Special.
6,000 credits for a toothbrush? That's a lot of money for a toothbrush. Where to go? I think I need to go. I do need to go to Palaven, but I also need fuel, so I'm gonna get fuel first. Then I'll go do Palaven. One sec. Someone's literally looking at my characters, so it's just like, where's a more recent picture of Perry? Jesus Christ. Got one. Oh, nice. Why do I feel it was that one of Perry in the nurse's outfit? That was a more recent one. It probably was. God damn it. Okay. Let's get some fuel. Because I need it. There you go. Don't need to go to Sakesh yet. What I do need to do is go to Palaven, and I think the scanning... Oh, Jesus Christ. This USB hub is becoming more trouble than it's worth. Okay. There's one in here already. Good God. Okay, yes, there is scanning to do. Wow. Oh, wow. Brightness. Brightness. Someone dim the sun, please.
Signal confirmed.
3 of them. Oh, fuel as well.
Evasion successful.
Wow, could someone turn that sun down, please? Because that was ridiculous.
I found something.
This is going to be fuel. How much? 350? That tops me off. And is this going to be like the Dextro rations? Because I think it will be. No. Why does this stuff look like Reaper tech? I mean, come on.
Eluded.
The ship's drunk. Edie's at the helm and she's drunk. Yep. How's that? When I get Edie, do I give her clothes? Do I put clothes on that nice little outside shell she has? Oosh. What do you think, Theo? Should I do that? And that's a lot of destruction wrought on the Turian homeworld. That's a big-ass moon. Oh yeah, I've also changed the color of Shepard's and set the armor so it's not like kind of a reddish color, it's more of a blue.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Ah,
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
try worse.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Nice shot, Tex. Hell of a wake-up call.
Well, looks like I'm not going to get that bug again.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
What the? I say. I need to charge my phone. What's it at? Wrong thing. Battery. Oh yeah, I need to charge this up before tomorrow. I'm back at work tomorrow. Yay. Okay, wrong way. There we go. That was a even. That was a good amount of creds there. Anything? Nothing. Okay. Experience. What's up here?
The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Ground report. Whew. Excuse me.
Men I command to West Airfield, do you read?
What's a Viper look like? I think I didn't like that one. So I'll keep that.
Nothing, sir. Not even static.
Try them again.
Respectfully, sir, we've been getting nothing for it.
That's an order. We could really use air.
Okay, one question. You take one look at the Turians, what do you think? Do you think avian or do you think reptile?
You bet.
I pressed the wrong button.
Waiting for your orders,
Sir, shuttle carrying the fight mechanics has not arrived. Presumed MIA. How many fighters are in for repair? 29, sir. Haven't been making critical level 8 repairs. Every serviceable fighter is in the air ASAP. Got it? Yes, sir.
What's that? Okay, so find the commanding officer. I already know where the commanding officer is.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Yeah, I know, but I know they're related to reptiles, but
General?
at first look, would you think they are avian or are they more reptilian?
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Oh, shit.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
Kitty face!
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy.
Uh-huh.
A sound strategy. Just...
Irrelevant.
exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic.
Yeah, I was showering tonight.
The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. That's a big loss for everyone. Reaper bastards. So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Thankfully.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palavan Command will know.
But...
however, at the moment, contacting them is impossible.
Of
The
course.
comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Well, I'm not leaving this moon until I know
Well,
what
they're either swarming it or...
Fix your tower.
Well, you could send wave after wave, or you could send me, and you... No offense, but you're not
Alright,
me.
let's go.
No offense, guys, but you're not me. So, let's
I see the
just
comm
do it
tower.
themselves.
To the
Do it
left of
myself.
the main barricade in front of Palavan.
Let's go.
I mean, that thing there. Okay. That's it. See that? That's a not very good place to be right now. I'll change that later. Especially for a certain Turian.
Husks at the tower. Over.
Stop it, he's already dead!
Good luck.
I hear husks. I see husks. And I burn husks. All the above. Or a mess, totally. ammo. Anything else? Anything over here? Nothing. Bodily. Not happening. Seriously, why did they do that whole weird thing with the necks when they get the thing off?
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Sure thing. Anything for you, Liara.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
What was that?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
They're coming? Are they gonna save the day? Or are they gonna ruin the day?
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
Did you have to use the comm? You were like right there.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna, you know, do their job
Shepard
for
out.
them. Ooh, that one got That one got sent flying. And what a whip. Hi, stop it. Bad undead zombie bitch thing. What? Fucking. God damn it.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
Okay. I'm not gonna have too much fun. I mean, your guys have got to do the job themselves as well, so. Hi.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
God damn, Garrus, been a while.
Garrus?
Still kind of
Sir, I didn't see you arrive.
suffering from that missile hit you took 6 months ago.
Good to see you again.
Hi, Nessa.
I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vakarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
He's got reach, but I've got versatility.
Good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Excuse me.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops.
Oh, nice.
Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
Playing loose? What?
During the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Okay.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Oh, damn,
Bold
that's...
strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Yep.
Unconventional thinking might be the only way to save Palaven. And Earth.
He'll do whatever it takes. Reminds me of an old human Spectre I knew.
Yeah, not that old, I hope.
Let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons.
That's not good. Is there a ghost in the
I
machine?
mean, the Normandy's standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Okay.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
I remember one of them when they looked less mechanical and dropping off clicksons.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here.
The fuck
In
did the
meantime,
Reapers
let's
do
go
to them?
take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
And I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna vanish for like 5 minutes because I need to pee. I'll be right back. I need a drink as well. I'm back. Don't worry about being sick, Nessa. Hmm. Good question. Yep. There is.
James, that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Say why? Goddamn fucking modified Turians. What? What are you doing?
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
A little bit.
Right, they do.
They look like Turians. It's just you. It's just me. It's just you, James. Has to be. Ooh, supplies. Gimme. There we go. One sec. Fucking... No, stop that. I got a headshot. Fucking stop that, you bastards.
I think we're done here.
Yes. Maybe. Probably. What's over here? Oh, ammo. These guys are either crack shots or they're not me. And I'm not me today.
Shepard, come in.
What?
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it...
Yeah, give me a minute. Give me a minute.
On my way.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Woohoo!
James, your body count is nowhere near high enough.
Who's next?
That's it. When does James, not James, when does Garrus and Joker have that fucking racist conversation? Because I'm sure it's after Palaven. Excuse me.
Heads up! Here comes another wave! Yeah! Like fish in a barrel! What? Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Can the game not spawn them in fast enough? Oh. I spoke too soon.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
I don't know, but it's got a bare ass, and I'm not happy with it. Ow! Dick! Stop it! You stop that. Fuck off. Oh yeah, I just way overshot that one. Hey, stop! Go! Go away! Stop it. Hey, big man. Stop that.
Shepard, Corinthus here.
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Garrus, what the fuck running do you call that?
Pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Took out a frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my god. Would you look at that?
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's
See that
where I
one?
was born.
That's rough.
Not good.
Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's
Wow.
your military holding up?
What military?
That should give you some idea.
Are you putting up a good fight?
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe.
I say,
Hard to figure how you
that's
prepare for something
backwards!
like this.
That's backwards, isn't it? That warship's backwards.
Got more back here.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same
Yep.
thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got.
Oh dear.
None of us is beating the Reapers alone. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Probably.
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
They said the Primarch was headed south.
Hey!
That was a little closer than I'd like.
Bit close. Bit close.
So, Commander, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
I wouldn't exactly count the Batarians in it.
When the Reapers arrived, not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
But the
Hate
Turians.
them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
I fought with two. And this is just in case you didn't play the other games. There is the backstory. That was the backstory of why the Krogans hate the Solarians and the let's mark all that crap as red.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring.
Yeah, I'll listen to that on my own time when I'm doing when I have a lot more scanning to do. There's always more scanning.
That sounds bad.
Yeah, it kind of was.
Double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you.
Excuse me. Stop that.
Moving to the compound.
Moving. Right behind you.
So we've got one of the fat boys, some cannibals, and oh, that's not good. Do I have AP? Please tell me I chose AP. No. Why take AP ammo? Armor-piercing ammo will work wonders against these fat bastards. God. Hiya, sure. Oh! Jesus. Hi. Oh, that got up close personal real fucking quick. Oh, no, no, no. I'm telling you, you're not gonna like this. You know when it lets out that last big swipe like that? When you kill it and it lets out that swipe, that's its last big fuck you. I'm gonna try and take you out with me. God damn, was I too far out? Yes. Apparently I was. Oh, who shot me? Dick! Stop that. Oh. Okay, yeah, no. Excuse me.
Looks grim. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Let's bring the goddamn bastards to their knees.
One sec, I need this. I need this ammo. I need it now. Where is it? Where's that big fat bastard? There we go. Anyone else? Who else wants some? Hey, stop shooting at me. That's just disgraceful. They shot at me. How you doing, Joe?
General Victus,
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell
How
off
dare
my
the
man."
cat sabotage your sleep? What do they do? Just paw at you, go meow a lot?
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Damn, Theo needs to up his game now.
You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Oh dear, that's not good.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
So do I, but then again, what choice do I have?
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I
Did it
piss
flatten it
people
out?
off.
No, it did
My
not.
family's been
Fucking-
military since the Unification War.
Of course it didn't
War
flatten
is
that
my
out.
life. It's in my bones. But that
That's
kind of
a
passion is
good fit of screaming there.
deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
Fucking 8 full hours. Okay, one sec. I am literally gonna... Okay, that's in there. Thought it would just flatten out, but no, couldn't just flatten out like that, could it? Oh boy.
This is crucial. I need you on top of your game. Are you in or out?
What's your tone, Commander?
Never.
You've met the Reapers head on. You're overqualified. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they
And
want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor?
well, it's better than what I've got. I got grounded. God damn it, Garrus.
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander,
Well-
I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven,
What?
That's a pretty tall order.
we need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them
I can't
to
see
help
us winning winning this thing with them.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Azure, do you still have a couple of characters?
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset
Which
would
one
be a
is multiple?
monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure.
How many characters do you
I'm
have?
sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
God damn it. Why did I save these people in the first place?
The Reaper weapon, nicknamed Black Star, is so advanced that Alliance scientists can only offer speculation about how it works. The gun appears to exploit an Element Zero core and mass effect fields to fire gravitational singularities.
Oh, you mean like the black hole gun I had in the last game? I want that back, by the
Commander,
way.
have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Zamora suggests they're after the same...
Sorry about that. When I alt-tab out, the sound drops.
It didn't seem as if the elusive man... You'd think we'd be on the same side now.
Cerberus has never played by the... I don't know what their agenda is.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Okay. Right now, I don't want to go to Sakesh. I want to go to,
Commander, Edie just went offline.
No shit.
Offline.
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
I need to go to the Citadel. Chakwas?
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
No fucking clue.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Joker, what's that
Why
sound?
did he go distinctly Scottish?
Maybe an electrical fire or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
I have an idea. Would you like me to send it to you on Discord? One sec.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie,
Yes.
you're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
There you go. Idea sent.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Oh well.
If it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head. Good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For
Why does she?
optimal control,
Why when she moves like that? Why does she seem kind of drunk?
broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct.
New squad mate
This body
unlocked.
could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first
Okay.
step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just Don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An
Okay.
excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Yeah, give me a minute. Right now, I've got people to talk to. Hi.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
Okay, this is the one I want to
She
do.
installed herself into the new body without any help from you.
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me?
No.
Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was going to install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it?
Probably not.
I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie.
I love doing that option.
Yes, you are. Hey, I know I used to... Commander.
Okay. Balls in your court, there is your.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I was fine.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have... I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy, they're essentially...
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised there's...
Some of their work has Alliance... something... Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Ah, yes.
In any
Tim.
event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Put it on the map.
Time to go see Garrus. Then I need to go to the Citadel and buy shit.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I remember when there was a wall
I'm seeing
there.
the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure
One,
it will, sir.
I have never done anything to stab Rex in the back, and I probably never will.
Yes,
If it's Reeve, then yeah, go fuck him.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more.
Oh, could be this. What about this one? One sec. What about her?
This will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
We're not gonna beat the Reapers by second-guessing ourselves, Garrus. I need you at your best. Every decision we make is the right one.
And when we're wrong?
So
There are times I wish we were. Convincing my people the end was coming got pretty rough. They didn't want to hear it. Finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So, you're their expert advisor now?
Excuse me.
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about.
And the catering is cool. Yeah. They're there.
About it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
What days is it? Rogue, Spectre, and... it up as we went along.
Can't remember.
We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word.
Good thing, boss.
Something else you want to talk about?
That's all for now.
Wouldn't miss this. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
He needs to do his calibrations. What am I at? Getting there with the good old Renegade.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
I was just there.
Garrus.
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
I like the I'll take the ammo capacity. I like the store discount. By the way, just the Cerberus person just went splat.
Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I
That would
started
help.
looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them.
The Protheans being the only ones who basically had anything else. Any records about left about them.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
What have you been up to since we last...
Since you helped me, the Prothean, I knew the illusion.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
Nothing much.
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
Oh dear.
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
I'd love to know what the
What
distraction
kind of
was.
distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker
Wow.
without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish
So where has
Sorry,
he
just
gone
had
if Lieutenant
to
escaped?
reply to something.
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent
You always
Farron
need more
didn't report
agents.
any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
We'll talk later, Lee.
Of course.
Okay, time to go to the Citadel. Okay. Okay. Time to go see the Citadel. Wow, it's just fucking gone. Grissom Academy. Okay. More places for scanning. Oh, and the striker vessel's open up. Finally, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna go to the Citadel dead quick. Meet up with a couple of people there. Maybe do some shopping. Maybe get some shit done. I don't know. I'll probably do, like, some of the side missions off-screen, so... Do I want to start Leviathan yet? No, not yet.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Yeah, take me to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
I have someone to see.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low. I found this metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this?
Don't.
Tasteless to call this place.
Welcome to Serta.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
Yes, I did.
But it's the same thing.
Can't prove it, but I did.
Walks and makes noises just like they do. Fine.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use.
I guess what? That's the next one I'm going to.
It says the station's communications system...
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need...
Oh, that one. Okay, no worries. I don't need to send anything to Theo then. Says. Ooh, nice. Pretty nice. Now. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, I need to get to Grissom Academy. I need to do Grissom Academy.
Interfaces make our commandos better on the field.
I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes, yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back...
Okay.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
What's up, Udina?
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon,
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina?
Traitorous
I
bitch.
got your email.
Udina. Sorry.
Made your decision yet?
I'm becoming... some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
Uh-huh.
How you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
Finally, she gets it!
Okay. You cut all ties. It's just that if you're giving me orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. We have to trust each other or this...
Deal.
When you're back on your feet...
Shepard, there's one more thing.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk.
I've got places to go.
So what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Team's curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I'm fairly certain she was a non-commissioned officer that just got bumped right up.
Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your...
I'll be back. I mean...
Roger that, Elsie. I should get back to it.
Okay. Nice. Dino nuggets. Lovely. Let's see now. One sec, and there we go. It's my favorite chill. Look at that! It's the chill assassin.
Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a... Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years.
Okay.
Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me, Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care.
Yep.
She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Thanks, Thane.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keprel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Okay, and...
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention.
That's fine.
And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
Can't I just find another drone guy, cut its lungs out, give him the thing? Wouldn't that
You
help?
don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war
Okay,
and
thinking out loud.
It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free.
Okay.
Until we meet again, Shep.
I see nothing. I do nothing.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Holding area. There you go.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family...
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to. And they're keeping military ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting Docking Central. If that ship isn't shoving off in 30 seconds...
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Picard.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been
Isn't that nice? Humans and Batarians actually getting along.
Welcome to Batarian State
Terminus armor.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Show the galaxy our resolve.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of
Nope, she's not that. Damn. Didn't... Mustn't have, I don't know.
Let's check on those Benigel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital?
No worries.
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
I still got right,
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon.
D&D
Not
stuff.
a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A
God
single
damn it.
Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Yep.
Can we patch them up?
Maybe a few, though it'd be pretty much a death sentence.
We're all facing a death sentence.
A lot of them would agree, but my people are running low. We have to ration it out.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet. What about you?
It's nothing I can't handle.
I don't doubt it, but remember to come. There's a lot more ward.
Okay.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero?
Yo.
We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Looks like you've been in some fights lately. Install me in a combat mech and I could do some pretty crazy damage myself.
This is if you go full Renegade.
I find the best advanced battlefield strategy is to have more bullets than the other guy.
Is it technically bullets though?
Technically, it's thermal clips, not bullets. But who says I filled them with 5 detachable heat sinks? I sound 7% more like Commander Shepard than any other bootleg VI copy.
Jennifer Hill must have had a fucking blast doing this one.
Wait. Forget the mech. Install me in one of those flying drones and stick a cane on it. You want help solving your problems? Get me out of this damn demo mode. Listen, if you don't have the credits, just tear me out of the terminal or something. Ever wrestle a Baron for money? Well, so long.
Is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Jennifer Hill probably had a blast fucking doing that line.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
There's a question I have that is gonna have to wait.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Until I get to it. Until we get to it.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with. Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them out of what little they have left. Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No.
Those Cerberus bastards had us.
Assholes.
Shit, they just... Hey! You ready to get this party started?
Hey, now, you're, here.
Hi.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment? On Castellus, outnumbered, knowing they would die, but they fought.
Yep.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I
Yo.
owe you a drink. Thank you.
Nice.
We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Yo.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
Kind of got
You
to.
think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why?
No,
Same
why?
reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least.
Sure, but don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Try the best.
And you fill out a uniform like, just saying. But I know you're human.
But not them.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre.
That was only, what,
Some
3
vids
days
just
ago?
Like all of them. But to them,
No, it wasn't.
you're still larger than life.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should
Yep.
buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
Oh, your Renegade's starting to show there, Shepard.
You, Commander.
Thanks, but we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Shepard's in a Renegade is starting to show.
I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
I believe her scars are starting to open up again. See? Damn it. I want it.
So you admit you and your thugs are here
Ow.
illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
How many people does she know?
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
How many people does she have in the back pocket?
Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show.
Seriously, how many people does she have in the back pocket?
I guess so.
I guess she's a matriarch and all, but still.
So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
Oh, trust me, you're gonna have to kill me to get to Tim.
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
Okay.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
Ah, it's good to be owed shit.
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and I've laid the groundwork with all three groups.
If they'll fight Reapers...
Now that's a bottom line. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns lead, and I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. Bailey respects you. I think a united force... It's always a pleasure, Shep.
Oh, goody. I've got a ton of shit to do now. Oh, wait. I have to do one very important thing whilst I'm here. Oh, Shepard. You have no groove in your soul, girl. Wow. Literally no groove in her soul. Gotta have Shepard do the dance. Next.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please destination.
I'll have to go to the comments anyway, so I'll go up to the embassies. Yeah, I've got a lot of shit to do here. And
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
one sec.
It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Hi, Bailey.
What do I...
Here to talk to you about...
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
You don't want to know.
That's a fancy way of saying mine. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and...
I'd like access to her.
Sure thing. Go to the CSEC outpost, Myas.
Okay. I have an idea for this. Gave me a bit of Paragon, but I have an idea.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Why do you refuse to help me? If it's possible that my son Bilal is alive, I will not rest until he's found.
Part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
I fully understand. Please!
Someone in your...
My son Bilal. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without... I can offer a bounty for any information.
If I find any...
Thank you.
The council called the...
I had to do this before, I think. Priority Paladin. Paladin. Tuchonka. I think. Because afterwards, it's all shut up and he's fucking gone.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
You don't recognize Shepard?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Now, where's that fucking AI?
Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Wow, that's a lot for a VI. I'll take it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
The Book of Clinics demands charity and forgiveness of
Thank you.
debts in
Come
times
again.
of war. Of course.
Okay.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
And I got my fish.
We appreciate your visit.
I have my fish. And I don't have to feed them. Don't have to feed them fish.
Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
I don't gotta feed my fish.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news?
I've seen Pelivan burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares in Walk Fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VI.
Of council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
And one sec, Theo.
The last time I saw the Presidium,
I was too busy picking off husks and chasing Saren.
there's no trace of the attack. In a way, Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Practical.
You can get started by talking to the Vol. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing.
Okay.
Reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Selian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare.
I remember these two.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a...
Wow, I'm disgraced, am I? Okay.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication
Fair enough.
Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Edie.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard,
I wonder why.
you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
Come on.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to...
Are you happy, Theo? She is not clothed.
Not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment scanning. Do you think he would like the man who hung himself?
Edie, the
Yeah.
important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown.
Nobody ever fell in love.
I see.
Okay.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I want a model. Give me the model.
collections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
I know, it's amazing.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger.
It's not a toy, it's a model.
Yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
Have you been watching Star Trek?
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
What do you mean?
Well, it's out here in the middle of nowhere. Defensible, safe. Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
Seriously, what have they done to Joker's teeth? They've just blacked them. They either haven't coloured them or just made them all gone black.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All prices from today's purchases go to the
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund.
Look, he is not gonna leave. The sooner you refund, you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
One sec. I remember the first girl. That last one. The one before the last one. Is that like a spider because you got like 6 arms?
Thank you for shopping at Agor.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Okay.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Give me a minute.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me?
I want to talk with you before.
Bullshit. And when I get out, you've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
Don't
It'd be
threaten me.
smart to bury the threats, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards.
Is that right?
Yes. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control of... Now get me out of here, Shepard.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her.
She's a menace.
Sounds good,
Okay.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon.
Under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from
I know what you mean.
the invader force
thought you were looking at the ad.
that attacked those planets.
Of course not. Sanctuary is a scam.
According to the Council,
What?
these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Somebody's making money off people's fear.
I like this Folus.
Wish I'd thought of it myself.
Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical...
I like that Folus.
Find your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This goes wrong, it's your ass.
Blind you. One eye at a time.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing.
How'd the Vulture get here?
Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
Huh?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not
Okay.
him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
You draw blood, I'm gonna kill you.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill.
Okay, so that's one down.
Military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Got 2 more to go. Is it? Yes, there's 2. Ooh, this is gonna be good. Can I steal the idea of a character with 6 arms? As I have been inspired for some reason. Don't know how. Just borrow it. Maybe steal it. I don't know. Where's the guys? Where's the guys? Dawn of Osk, I'll come back to you.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Oh, I'm not here to cause any trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain... False out.
This is coming from you who has stolen ideas from me.
I get it. I released Sedaris so you can take her down and assume control of the gang.
What? What are you...
It's brilliant. You'd earn Arya's respect instantly.
Yeah. You see right through me. And then I'd make the deal with Arya. Right?
Exactly. You got this all figured out.
Right. Right. Yeah, that's the plan. Let Sedaris out of jail. She won't be breathing free air for long.
Good man.
God, how easy was it to manipulate this guy?
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Heard you talked with Sedaris' second-in-command. What are you up to, Shepard?
Release Sedaris immediately. She won't be a threat to anybody.
Something tells me I don't want to know, but I trust you. I'll release her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
I'm doing some very sketchy things. I will regret none of it. I hope.
What about the food we were promised?
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blues. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
Come on.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add.
Of course.
Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You won't have to worry about Oraka.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Sun. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Keep expecting. It may not happen. Or she's gonna beat you to death with your own spine.
You knew about this?
Either or.
Can you be more specific? Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
No need to candy-coat it, Arya.
Aw, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I do.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with.
suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Just do it!
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
I have my delusions that one day I'm gonna wake up and not be in the job I'm in. Let's roll out of bed, wash up a bit, and do this all day.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Let's see. There we go. Sort by name.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Also, what's wrong with being inspired? Is she like a spider girl?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal.
Yeah.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here.
Oh my god.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
Why?
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
The Blue Suns can make life difficult for you.
You think I'm afraid of death? Palaven is... No, I'm not backing down, no matter what.
Do I kill him, or do I get the weapons for him? I'm tempted to kill him if I'm going Renegade. What do you think? Do I kill him, or do I just get the weapons for him? I think I'll just kill him. I'm not doing that side quest today.
General.
I'm not doing that whole thing today.
The General won't listen to reason. Take him out.
Well, it was worth a try.
Bye, General. He's just gonna sit there and... No. Okay, so that's that odd. Excuse me. I don't like how it goes to Codex. It should just go here. Done, done, done. And I'm gonna save it because it's been 2 hours. Holy crap, it's been 2 hours.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
And now it's time to go off and scan things.
Docking Bay D-24.
I'm gonna go off, scan things, and... It's time? I ain't doing Omega yet. Excuse me. It's a scam? What's a scam? No, it's not a scam. It's the DLC, the Omega DLC. Okay, we go Shrike Abyssal. That's all done. First things first, the Shrike Abyssal. Then I'll go off and do Grissom Academy, and then I'll get back to Citadel before I do any fucking thing.
Signal confirmed.
And done. Credits. And there's probably fuel kicking about in here somewhere.
Faster than light jump successful.
There it is. It was just there. Why did...
Successful. I found something.
And that is 300 units of fuel. Pop me right off. Protein artifact. Okay, and wow, I think that's a dead thing. Later, fellas.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Next, I'll go into Grissom Academy. Because that's going to be a good one. I like doing Grissom Academy, and what the fuck?
Signal confirmed.
Okay. I'm sure I just did that before I got to this planet, but okay. The fuck do I know? I'm actually gonna probably do all this scanning off screen. Because
I found something.
I swear if this is just like 50%, it's done. Credits? Yeah, that's it. Enemies everywhere! Sorry. Are you doing, the War of the Chosen? Is that impossible, or... Because... Okay, I'll take Javik. I'll take Edie. I forget. Uh... That's kind of how my mind works, so sure. We do the time warp. That's all I can think of.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission. Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Is it weird that, like, the SR2 in Alliance flag, wearing the Alliance colors, rather than, the, Cerberus colors?
Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Time to take, the Prothean out for a walk.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Hi, boys. You might want to change that, because I don't think I've got the door anymore.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
With a shotgun.
Commander,
Really?
thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered
good.
to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes.
Yeah.
We met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
Of
I
course.
hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right.
Wow.
The Alliance needs help. God bless them. Some of our older students volunteered. Hang on. I've been trying to get communication.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion
Okay.
Hall?
Back out the door.
I'll bring them back.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put.
Time to go kill some Cerberus fools.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, fucking... God damn it, stop branding everything! Yes, get to cover. That might help you.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then there's its security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Okay, how do... Okay, that's how I get through. I forget these. Seriously, why does Cerberus brand everything? God damn it. Some kind... She was just some kind of math genius. It's fine. We don't need math. Uh-oh. Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Claim. How am I threatening? I'm no threat. The people I've shot at are Cerberus.
Stay back. I'll...
Sean.
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
You want me to be Vanguard again? Vanguard with shotgun. Yep.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Okay.
Eat this!
Jack? Shepard?
You know, if you don't do this mission, you get to see Jack again. as an enemy. I think it's in
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it off us.
the final.
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
One sec. Where's my disruptor ammo? I thought you fucking lied to me. You said you reloaded. Bye, Atlas.
Get ready. More on the way. Keep them off us.
God damn it. Stop that. Can't fucking see jack shit. What's it? Like. Sorry, shot someone up the bum.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts
I-
would show up. All right, amp check.
Honestly-
Apparently, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity.
She,
Sit an energy bar. We move in 5.
She has her issues in 2, definitely. And those issues are literally brought to the fore in 3.
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
Whatever.
Those troops had you on the ropes, Jack. I just saved your ass.
You want a medal?
I mean, that hairstyle alone,
Shut up so
no.
we can get moving.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
I don't exactly remember her having scars there or like back there. I don't fucking remember.
How in the hell did you end up teaching people?
You say it like you think I'm gonna make them explode or something.
It
Alliance
might.
Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic bot.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we
2
got?
minutes tops, Commander.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Shepard, understood. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so
Yeah,
it
once.
should be nearby.
Edie, out of my way.
Camera access, get us
Fuck's
off the
sake.
station.
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from...
Okay. Oh, it's one C. It's almost misspelled that. Oh.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be
Take that.
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry. I can't believe you and our teacher work together.
Believe it.
Teacher worked with Commander Shepard? Maybe we've got a chance. Badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
No, I can't imagine.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
Yeah, okay.
Stick close.
Good.
I'm not even gonna bother. I've talked to her a lot. I've talked to her in my last at least 2 playthroughs.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the 2nd level and hit those guys from above.
A good
Also-
strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Okay.
All right, everyone. Hit the...
You ever want to cut loose? See what you can really do? Now's your chance.
Students of all they can do.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone.
What if they're not?
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
Yeah.
You see the scars, Rodriguez. Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when
I
I
don't
was
really remember the scars from on Mass Effect 2.
and your meat on a slab.
I really don't. Although either was not paying that much attention or they weren't there. Hi. One sec, that's an engineer. Fucking... Oh, hi. How you doing? Hmm. Like I said, I don't think I was paying that much attention originally to notice, but I don't ever remember seeing its scars on it like that. I think of all the characters I've got, only one has a tattoo, and it's on her ankle, so it's barely seen. And let's see if I can find her, because it's been a while. Nope. Yeah. This was from fucking forever. The picture I'm gonna show you two is from fucking forever ago, and you can see where the tattoo is, and that's it. It's on her ankle, and that's only because I was watching the fucking show at that point. Don't give me that look, Azure. Don't give me that look, Azure.
Ready
Yeah.
for action?
Hell yeah.
Fuck. God damn it. I need to take that thing out, like, now. What the? I don't think he likes being shot up the bum. I can't help but wonder, but I don't think he did. I don't think he appreciated it. No.
Get ready. More on the way.
What? God damn it. Okay, he's dead already. That's how you snipe. You're meant to do that. What the fuck? I see you. Bloody engineer. No. Let's go down, you big fat bitch. Excuse me? Could you not, please?
We can go through that side area.
Okay. Apparently we can go through this side area. Possible conditioning.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
I like that. Possible conditioning.
Nice one, Prangley.
One sec. I see engineers. No.
Dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Prangley, slap some Medigel on her.
Stop that.
Like hell you are. Stay down. If you die on me, I will kick your ass.
I saw that. That's an engineer. I saw that. Damn it! Got the turret up.
You come after my kid, you are dead. You hear me?
Tell me he didn't put a turret up. Tell me he got the turret up, didn't he? Fuck! How am I getting through this fast? Oh, god damn it! No! You... Oh, just put him out of his misery. He's already dead.
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
All you had to do was put him out of his misery. He was already dead. Okay, so that's where I came out of. Don't need to go up there. And that's the way I need to go. Yeah.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. On fire! Grab down! Damn it!
I don't know who you are, but stay
These fuckers would have been fine in the last game.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
Well,
square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. She made it quiet.
he's looking a lot better. Still a bit bald, but a lot better.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Yeah.
We could use your help against Cerberus, David.
Yes. I will help. Cerberus won't get me back. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
He looks so much better than he did in Mass Effect 2. I'm so glad for that. We got 14. Fuck, maybe 14 points. Okay, one gun is not a lot of guns. That's just one gun. One tiny, insignificant little gun. I feel cheated now. Excuse me. Docks. Anything up here I need? I'll take the money.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Yep. Did that just lock? No, it didn't. Didn't see me. This is the... If this was a Metal Gear Solid game, that would have been a stealth mission. You would not have known I was there. What's that? Phantom Initiative. Oh dear. Hello. I'll take you, Big Mac. It'll be fine. There we go. Howdy, fellas. Hey, stop that.
There's the shuttle. Head over 2x2. Crangley, Rodriguez, stay close. Shepard, watch your ass!
Do I have to? I mean, it's a nice arse and all, but still. I've got a lovely arse. Hi. Is that why they call it arse effect? Because the Shepard's a nice arse? Doubt it, though. got that engineer with his own thing.
Hostiles up top. We're on them.
Okay, who's next? It is? I guess. Stay still. Stay still. Hey, I'm telling you, stay still. It's gonna be much healthier for you if you stay still. What's that? Oh, go. Oh, hi. Wait, why do I hear a Mac? I hear a Mac and it's not me. Is that me? Can't be me. I'm the only one with the Mac, though. Hi.
The shuttles are almost ready.
Is there someone back there? I feel there's someone back.
Okay, we're clear. Move your ass before backup arrives.
Exit.
Hurry, Commander.
Time to go.
The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Yep.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Oh, she was one of the sixth or seventh character I ever came up with.
Covering fire. She needs more than that.
And Jack just killed it by blowing that thing up. Seriously, Jack would have just... The glass just going like that would have shredded her face. It'd be
Thank you, Commander. We'd
dead.
have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. What do you guys... Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive, but perhaps they're ready after.
Yeah, screw that. Bye.
Damn right they are.
Get ready for the big leagues, kids.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Yep.
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a sword jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears.
Probably.
Hey, Joker.
Wow. That's like, fucking Sopranos. Just cut the right to black.
Damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Henderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can
Nope.
only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
I know, and I don't like that.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is...
Thanks, Shepard.
She asked me to tell you.
Thanks, Shepard.
Okay, let's have a look. Alien Terminus Fleet. Okay, is that done? Okay. And I need to go back to the Citadel. Do I need to do it now?
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan.
Wow, okay.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Okay. Okay, I do have to go back to the Citadel, it seems. What's the point of being grown up if you can't be childish every now and then? I think I left some fuel back there. Definitely left fuel there. There. Oh boy. I know I have to priority Sakesh to get to priority Tuchanka to... Oh, what's that fucking one? To get the heat one. The power supply one for the Citadel.
You're clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
What was it? Commons.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
Was it the
It'll be there
Commons?
momentarily.
No, it was a hospital. Oh shit, yeah, I need to talk to Barlavon. Because if I don't talk to him, I don't get this. Hello.
Commander Shepard. Barlavon, in case you...
Yep.
And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about him?
The information trade is more important than ever. And you... A sizable...
I do need to do this before I do priority Tuchanka.
Evacuate them.
Are you passing on the location?
Their leaders offering it. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. The galactic...
Okay.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Okay, yeah, I was in the wrong place. I need to go to the hospital.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
Puerto Memorial. Oh, Puerto Memorial.
Now arriving at Puerta Memorial Hospital.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of them.
Wow.
Big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists.
Look at that.
Wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun?
Why the hell does that look like CSEC headquarters from, or the embassies from Mass Effect 1?
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are...
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations,
Yep.
they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them?
Yep.
Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Ah, damn. What time is it? Yeah, I've got time. I've got more. I've got more in me, I think.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You're a fine soldier. You deserve this.
Thanks. He said we'll have the official ceremony.
And after? Any plans to come back to the normal?
Good question.
Sure.
How's it up to Udina?
I'm fine.
Spectre's only answer to the council.
The doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry, I'm so distracted.
What's going on?
I heard from my mom.
Good.
But my youngest sister, Sarah. He was the second lieutenant stationed under Meter.
Good. I'm sorry.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military. I don't want to.
Don't blame yourself.
I know. In the Fel.
What's that from?
Invictus.
It's about knockdown.
Right. My sister, it'll be tough.
Keep me posted.
Will do. And
Spectre's answer to the council. They are basically they're an independent entity. So it's technically not up to Udina where fucking Ashley goes. It's up to Ashley.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Uh,
One moment, please.
no, that was wrong. I wanted the embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons. One moment, please.
My God, I'm just fucking up left and right here.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, his squad did return.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
Really?
Yes.
Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
I would hope so. Okay.
Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation
I
to the Krogan.
need to get to the Citadel. Yes. One sec. I'll deal with you in a second. Was it this one? Excellent. Okay, what can I afford? Fuck all. I can afford this. And hi, how you doing?
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
Oh dear.
Damning accusation.
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had
okay,
Reaper
how?
technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your
Okay.
reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already...
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe...
Kasumi.
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
Almost.
Sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally.
Seriously, what's with the handle
I
there?
assume her feelings are mutual.
I'm dealing with a galaxy-wide threat right
Absolutely. The Hanar are a major financial power. Plus their territory buffers Solarian space, which would be vulnerable otherwise.
Right.
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a form.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
You probably are, but then again, that's fine.
The one with information that could start a war.
Yeah.
We destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe...
I'd appreciate it.
Okay. So...
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
Isn't that nice?
So you approve of Bao?
These big, stupid jellyfish.
Galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
Okay, so it's the holding area.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency.
Bao, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying
This
to
does.
pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers?
No, and I owe you for getting KG's gray box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
Why don't we have one of those?
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
Have one big ass I win bomb. That'd be brilliant.
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I
Bao,
see.
here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help me? If it's possible...
Uh-oh.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
Uh-huh.
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding
I'd
the
like to know that.
Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans...
I've got Protein on the Normandy. I'll let you meet him if you want.
The Collectors serve the Reapers.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
A little bit.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
Okay.
I don't think the Enkindlers are gonna be doing anything today.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus.
Oh, good for you.
Which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Ah, it's good to know that I saved Kasumi for this.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
And she just dissolves.
She was
Oh well.
here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
Uh-huh.
She helped me take down the collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken.
Shepard's in a Renegade is showing again.
When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
I just watched you cloak.
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
Then steal things for
But
it.
you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around.
Uh-huh.
It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep.
There you go. That's that done. And
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
I'm gonna finish this up. I'm gonna just meet with Miranda, and then I'll probably end the stream.
Shepard, over here. Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
Yes, we do.
Too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
It's always
I'm sure
complicated.
it was.
I said it
I'm
was
surprised they
complicated.
didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers.
I like how she says that with such confidence, but she's
I'm
not
sorry,
fourth
Shepard.
one.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. What's the Alliance's next... Not surprising. Shepard?
What?
There's something I wanted.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for...
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to...
I thought we made sure she was...
We did.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure...
What do you need?
If I needed to...
Okay. You will.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
Okay, yeah, I just skipped through all that because, yeah, my mind is just... I swear he wasn't fucking walking. Keeper. And away we go. Okay, I'll just meet with the diplomats and then I'll go along.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Oh, this is gonna
Have
be
them brought to the conference room.
this is gonna be great.
And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex.
Hi, Rex.
And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need.
Uh-huh.
A cure for the genophage.
Oh dear.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
And
why are you
what's
so
consent?
opposed to the idea, Delatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
Oh, you
You
bullshit.
used us to fight a war you couldn't win. It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful.
See
the
this?
genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
That's how someone is stuck very much in the past, and it...
Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Uh-huh.
That decision saved the galaxy. The Rachni were devouring everything in their path.
And what the Rachni started, the Krogan tried to finish. We simply traded one.
Well, because you
enemy for
backed
another.
them into a fucking corner.
I won't let history repeat. Curing the genophage will doom us all.
Whether you like it or not, we need Krogan help to win this war.
And what happens when the war is over?
We'll find a new way to keep the peace.
And they'll break it.
Enough. This is all theoretical. It would take years to formulate a cure. There's no time.
Not really.
My information says otherwise.
Hi, Oil. How you doing?
A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. A cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Wow.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
That you started.
Insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Delatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
It's gonna benefit me.
Palaven is burning right now. Earth is burning right now. If it takes a cure to cement this alliance, then that's what I'm doing.
She's right. The hard truth is we don't have a choice. Give Rex what he wants.
Or none of us will survive long enough to know who was right or wrong.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash.
Okay.
But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be
nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
I like how that Delatras is trying to make sure that everything stays basically status quo. And...
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
everyone else is just like, no, we have to do this. If we don't, we're going to lose very much. We're going to lose ridiculously bad. And she's like, no, don't need it. It's fine. Wow, I haven't even used... It's the first time I've actually decided to take James out. Fucking 43 points. Wow. Did not want to. Why did it kick me out of that?
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used
No
to
worries.
seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Go walk it,
Who
doggos.
said anything about acting?
Just Try to keep it verbal.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Oh, damn, I missed an opportunity. And I kind of didn't want to do Sakesh, but, oh well.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex?
Rex? We have an unauthorized landing.
That's good.
Who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
That's a bit of overkill, isn't it, for the snipers?
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander
Oh, it's
Shepard,
getting
restrain your
cold.
colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are
So
still
far,
considered a hostile race. However,
ironically, I
on
feel
the Solarian Union, I apologize.
that so far the ending is very far off. I've still got a shit ton of stuff to do.
And if we insist otherwise,
you'll have another war on your hands.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
The ending, that's a whole thing. I'll get to it at some point.
With war on everyone's minds, our people.
And oh, I recognize that thing. Right now, it's been okay.
What's the containment shield?
Brings back memories.
As you can see,
Of what? You heard that? Wait.
what kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Sakesh safe for millennia.
I think their motto is keep things from starting trouble. If that fails, help make something that starts trouble for something else, for someone else.
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to
I'm aware of how this must look, but it was for their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to
I like how the one's walking, Rex is behind them, and someone's got a shotgun aimed at his back.
Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this.
I know I said to act the angry Krogan.
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan.
Hey, maybe when this is over, you and I can go toe-to-toe. Just for fun.
Shepard here almost did. She ever tell you about our little chat on Vermeer?
Uh-huh.
You could say we had a disagreement. Good times.
Right. The best.
It's been good talking to you.
It'll be even better.
Night.
A cipher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect reloads away from the whole mess.
Ooh, how's that been going?
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirihi. I'd heard you were coming.
I remember you.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved
Oh,
my men
wow.
that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance.
Yep.
Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
Yeah,
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
The big guy's pretty angry about being put on a leash.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base.
Nothing wrong with a Krogan with a shotgun.
Our medpay couldn't handle it.
Security seems high.
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else.
Oh, I got the model wrong.
Our enemies have the same idea.
Oh well.
I knew I liked Solarians.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it.
Yeah.
Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
Nice seeing you again.
Likewise. And, Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
Thank you.
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor.
What favor would that
to
be?
you again. Good day.
What favor?
Another incursion? You have clearance now to see the female. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
I make no promises about Rex.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Ah, see.
Thanks for your time.
That's the kind of thing you want, not someone like stuck in the past going, no, the Krogan are just like fucking blunt instruments. They're gonna do nothing but hold everything back and start rebelling again.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
What's happening?
Probably nothing good.
Activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will...
Oh wow, her eyes are really glowing today.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
And yes, they have changed voice actors for Morden.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research?
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still couldn't save them.
I need that cure to get the Krogan.
Understood, but don't have it yet. Need to hurry. One survivor can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes.
I'm kind of going Renegade at some points more than I should, but I am trying to do like a Renegade for Life one. What? Why?
Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard.
How dare it?
Are you here to kill me?
Do I have to?
She must have been through hell.
Erdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
That's okay.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been missing?
Those are my sisters you saw back.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the... What about you, Commander? Why are you here?
You're the future of the...
Then I hope you...
Don't need a Proton Army. I am one. Don't worry about that.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base.
What?
Get the females out of there now.
Only one survived, Rex.
What? So no deal.
Fine, I'll get
Release
her
the
out.
female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
How are you all today? I hope you're having a good time.
Here's quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes Genof HQ.
I'm fairly certain they do.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Okay. The sheer fact I'm skipping things kind of says how tired I am.
All research subjects into immediate lockdown. Baron secure. Watcher secure.
Young subjects. We have a problem.
What sort of problem?
Security overrides aren't responding.
Fix it!
We need a whole ass, Commander.
Log, Morton Solus, 162.3.
Why the
SCG ties to secure station here.
I was off today. It's just the fact of it's 10:30. It's 10:30 at night, and I'm kind of very tired. Oh crap!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab.
What's that? What's this?
Morton Solus 178.3. Malin's cure, disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error.
Commander, time's wasting. We need to get out of here.
Shows how far he's fallen. Glad I saved data. I've developed counteragent. Saved at least one female. Intruders detected in levels 1 through 3. Readiness teams.
Isn't that nice?
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad.
What about Cortez? I kind of need him alive.
This looks worse than
Taking enemy fire from position Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location as confirmed.
This is Ares Squad. Incursion is the goal. Securing Grid 979. Copy Ares. Primary objective is eliminating the Krogan. Acknowledged. Engaging mid security.
I swear to God, if Tim has his hand in this, I'm gonna find him. Stop that.
I doubt that's the last of them.
Tim probably has his hand in all this.
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from non-soldiers.
Don't let them take cover in the lab!
Warning, yawn specimen has broken containment.
Taking cover.
Yeah, and I miss every shot.
The big girls are sitting duck. We need to end this.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
For covert uplift. They're ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Easy to say until you've had to fight a Yogg face to face.
You haven't. Garrus, you haven't. I like how Garrus is saying that, yet he hasn't had to fight a Yogg face to face. That was me.
Yep.
Yep. I wish I had Liara with me.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
I really do wish I had Liara for this.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
Light him up!
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire. Let's get in there.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Come on.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Come on.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be if no Krogan alliance Turians. Reapers left unchallenged.
I like how even he knows this, and he hasn't even been in the game for about... He's only been in the game for like 10 minutes.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Copy all squads. I have Krogan in sight. She's been drifted. Headed up to the next level. All squads converge.
Alert. Malfunction detected in quarantine pod. Immediate attention is required.
Okay, where's the, Okay.
Where's Minorva team? They aren't responding.
Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Yeah, Rex. Don't get pissy on me.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morden.
No. Again. What was that? Next.
Got them all.
Yep. Yep, you did. Got them all.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
How evil of them. I want to say it, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do that one yet.
Hostiles just down the hall.
Okay.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Wow.
Why not have one of those?
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion squad. Your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
What?
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
Yes, unfortunately they have.
Head to head will get us
Right.
ripped up, Shepard. Try flanking them. We have to take out those turrets.
I know. I'm working on it. There you go. I've neutralized the turret problem.
Keep going, Commander. Don't worry about me.
We got them all. To the
I-
next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Risked my ass to keep you alive. I shall worry.
That Morton guy is right. Cerberus knew we were coming. Why else would they be here?
Every war has its traitors.
I don't miss that bad.
Oh, we're in the shit now. They're up top too.
Find cover!
Oh boy. Hey, hold still a second.
We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
Yeah, you might want to. God damn it! Stop that.
I'm headed up top.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
No, one sec. I think there's something down here. I'm not sure. Yes, there is. Money and a thing. That sounds like a song, doesn't it? Money and a thing.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Take them out. Get them away from the female.
PC-408, the Varen, could provide a novel form of biological warfare with enhanced size and intelligence that could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
Wow, these guys have no fucking conscience, do they?
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Why am I...
There has to be some sort of power conduit around here.
Well, like that thing?
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Place reacquired. The Krogan. 3531.
Don't let them keep up the pressure.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Excellent. Affinity for
Okay.
destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Well, I try.
Hey.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off of her.
I'll see you up.
How are they...
We
Oh.
found the Krogan.
You found the Krogan, did you? Are they that hard to find? Somehow...
Let's get the hell out of here.
Why would they say...
Get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
Yes, you can.
On the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
I'll take that. I'll take you up on that.
I think we're near the top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan box in. Requesting reinforcements. Phoenix.
Taking fire.
Reinforcements are en route.
Excuse me.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
I remember when this was full of people. Which was only, what, 10 minutes ago?
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
what's it? It's a thing.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Okay.
Maybe
Why the fuck?
we better do it quick.
What's wrong, Shepard? You getting old? Take that thing out.
Well, yeah, I remember. I was there. I did that.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
Stop that.
Hoorah! That's how it's done.
Yeah, but watch out. We still got Cerberus troopers left.
We do?
Shepard, I think
I guess we do.
looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
I wonder what Cortez thought of his driving. Probably just sitting there with a bath bag. A bit. There we go. What I just skipped past was the female Krogan grabbing Rex's shotgun and just putting down a Cerberus guy.
I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
Trying
If
to.
Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promised me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't
Fuck
know.
knows.
The elusive man is up to something.
Them's always up to something. I kinda need to put him
Then
down
keep them at
fast.
bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most
That's a lot of
ambitious
people.
undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
Okay.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
And that's what we'll be seeing from here on out in the war room. And they're already this far into building it after only a handful of missions. Ah.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female.
Yep.
Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for
Of course. Similar to Genophage Modification Project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Rex, I hope you realize Turians are dying while we...
The Genophage has been killing the Krogan for 1,000 years. This is how it feels.
We'll be in medbay if you need to speak. Eve? Female's real name unknown. Suggest speaking with her.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter.
What happened?
I'd rather in private.
Turian problems can't even come.
What is it?
Some of my men went somewhere else.
I'll find you both.
They're both in the war room, and guess what? They're within earshot of each other. It's stupid, isn't it? They're both there, and they're both within earshot. Okay,
Commander.
Primarch, what's up?
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan.
The Krogan has a name.
Down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reap.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry, but it's vital they be
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understand.
Thank you, Prime.
And mine.
Okay, and Rex.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the morals.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is...
Yeah.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Oh,
Rachni?
no. Not
Thought that
again.
might get your attention.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scout. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit on.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard. Anytime. I still don't have a window like Liara.
No comment.
Yeah. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty.
Okay. That's that. I have more to do.
Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better.
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've
Oh,
marked
yay.
the galaxy map.
It does happen. If you kill the Rachni Queen, it still happens. The Reapers... I'll take this off and I'll turn my heater off because, good God, I'm starting to be... I love the heat, but not this much. For example, if you don't save the Rachni Queen on Nevaria in Mass Effect, you just kill her off. She accepts her fate. Fair enough. The Reapers will create their own Rachni Queen, who you can save. Same options come up with both the real Queen and the Reapers Queen. One big difference, and that's why I saved the Rachni Queen in Mass Effect 1, because it has a knock-on effect to this game. The Reaper Queen you save, or the Rachni Queen that you save, is a lot more trustworthy. She will give she will spawn a full generation of Rachni who will help you build the Crucible. The Reaper Rachni Queen will do the same thing. However, after about one or two missions, you'll hear that the Reaper Rachni Queen's troops aren't doing their job right. They're just dragging their heels. And then, after another so long, this is the big fuck you from the Reapers. They will just go, okay, pull the fuck out, do as much damage as you can, and that sets the war assets back. That's why I kept the Rachni Queen available, because, one, I'll spare her every time, because it has a good knock-on effect, and it builds trust with the Rachni, and two, why the fuck not? I've never done that before, and I don't think I want to. Yeah, I'm a renegade for life, but still, I'm not that bad. Let's go enjoy the mastery of my fish. Look at that. I don't have to feed them. And my collection of models grows. I'm still missing one from this cabinet, and that hurts my soul. Welcome back, Azure. Where the fuck would that last model be? I'm gonna go to the shuttle bay and have a look. Okay. Nope. Nope. Give me the fish. Metagel. Wait. Yes. Give me the models. Protein. Nope. Alcast comp. Nope. Spectre. Yeah. So I got more shit. I got more fish.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I appreciate your dedication.
I know my limits. That wouldn't take...
But,
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus, and I was just a fighter.
Excuse me.
There was this observation deck overlooking the main. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know there are views like that on the...
I don't know. Maybe.
Fucking do it.
Some time off.
If you put it that way.
Okay, as I was trying to say, the Reapers will create their own Arachnite Queen, and she will be 9 billion% less trustworthy than the Arachnite Queen I spared in Mass Effect. Mainly because Reapers. Fucking no. Yo.
What do you mean?
Been down here a while. Starting to think you didn't like me.
Yeah, being a bit busy.
Better late than never.
You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to
I want to come up with a new name for James, because I don't know what...
Fair enough. Not sure what there is to talk about.
We can talk about all kinds of things.
You already know my service record.
Do I? Don't think so.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right.
Shepard's in a Renegade is really showing right now.
Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
Yeah, a lot is showing right now.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
Extra Renegade is always
What
fun.
do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them.
Can't beat you to that,
I
James.
chose the intel.
Sorry.
And that was an automatic reflex. Just like, oh, prompt, done.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Oh, right in the gut.
Good to hear it.
You hit me right in the ovaries, James. Stop
You
that.
sacrifice yourself or my ship needlessly. That's unacceptable.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola. You kind of look like a Lola. That's it.
There we go. Where's it? What's that thing? The fuck's that mech?
Stay.
I need to do some upgrading, weapon upgrades. No. What pistol do I have on me? It's the Predator. Okay, I need to fucking... Do I need to get a new pistol? I think I need to get a new pistol. Plasma SMG. Oof. No. Yeah, I'm gonna try that out, and I'm gonna upgrade it as well. I'm gonna try this out. Yes. 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 Okay. Wow, that's much. Ooh, okay. It's not gonna be as good as. Why does that look like the other gun I'm gonna like when I get it? Okay. There's one thing on Tuchanka I kind of need to do right now before I get to the before I even think of doing the Primarch's one. The fuck? Hey look, I've got a lot of scanning to do. I know I said I'd end it, and I'm still going. So, yay me. Fucking turn the sun down, please.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, so that's fuel. Oh, fucking... Why do I feel the fuel's the only one? Yep, fuel was the only thing. That's
Reapers eluded.
useless. Okay, fair enough.
I found something.
That's more fuel. Okay, now I'll come back to this. Time to go investigate the Cerberus presence. There you go. $18. 9 points. You know what? Why did I fucking know?
Shepard Services landing forces away. Advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
Not really.
We do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
Oh, that's 4 hours. Oh shit.
Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
This I can do.
Sounds like a plan. You do? Where's the resistance? Who's resisting?
If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Okay, that's bullshit. You know what? Never mind. Good to know what that was. Yeah, it's because cover's all you need. Damn it! Stay still, you cowards! Sorry, but no, I'm not dealing with... excuse me?
Secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon. Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Okay, and...
They're pulling
Damn
the
it.
plug. You'll need to get the power back on.
Damn it.
Let's move!
Okay, I'm waiting for you. That works.
We got resistance here.
Did I just literally kill that thing in one shot? I did. I killed the sniper in one shot with not a sniper rifle. Hi. How you doing, fellas? I'm not even...
We're cutting it close, Commander.
That's
Reroute power
fine.
to the main console. Heading back now.
It's fine. Bye. Come on. Are you not gonna come down? I'm not coming down. The bitches. Yes, get down. Excuse me. Fuck. Excuse me? I don't think that auto-aimed.
Cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat. Direct hit.
Dead and buried.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system.
Whoa.
The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander.
10,000 credits and 5 rep. What's my rep look like? Yeah, mostly Renegade. Oh, that's good. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to visit the Citadel before anything, before I even go do more. I'm gonna want to visit Morden as well, because
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we would drop down.
yes, let's just drop a bomb. Let's just drop a big chunk of rock on these guys. Thank you.
Aware Krogan females find Scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Uh-huh.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Far less painful than tissue sampling.
Don't remind me. I think you enjoyed doing that.
Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
Considering everything the Solarians have done to the crew...
Yes, Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured it.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think that Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
Well,
We owe a lot to you.
it was either that or let everyone die, and I'm kind of against letting everyone die.
Inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female class. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
A lot.
But I sense pain in him too. I should consider him an enemy.
Sorry, Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't
Wow.
his ear. How'd you get involved in Malin's?
The other females and I volunteered.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Yeah.
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late.
She's gotten very renegade very quick.
More barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved...
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire. And then the dark.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure. I'm glad to see humans treat their whip...
No more than your people.
Then maybe we can...
Deal.
And...
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
You always defended your genophage work.
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
And after that?
Nothing else.
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you.
Thank you, Shepard.
You planning to stick around?
Until Reapers dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny. Sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Yep,
Might run
it
tests
would.
on the seashells.
Gosh, to the main battery. Is it after priority to Chunka? Anyway, I need to go. I'm going to make one last stop at the Citadel. I've got some shit to do there. And then I will call it an end because it's been 4 hours. It's been well over 4 hours. I know after you do one thing on Tuchanka, I think it's like the crew, one of the Turian things on Tuchanka, you get to, maybe in a week. I don't know. Depends on how long it takes me to finish this. And after this, it's Tomb Raider.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. I've been asked to offer you part of my finder's fee from the mercenary's employer.
Okay.
And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagement.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Goodbye. And may I say, good luck.
Thanks, Balavan.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Give me that. Give me that.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
We appreciate your visit.
Wow, I'm racking these levels up.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell them about us.
And General Raka is dead. Long live the General. I remember this one.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers. Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here? With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
Okay.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara. Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother. And, well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father. If you care enough to stalk her, you'd be better off introducing yourself. Her mother made a choice. You expect me to just pull up a chair and say hi 100 years later?
Why not?
Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a girlfriend who used to work for Cerberus. I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers. And you're not with him now. Is that a threat? I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, combine her work with Benazia and... well, that's not gonna happen. No argument here. I only took these crap jobs to keep the matriarchs happy that she's under control.
Is she under control, though?
As long as we're clear. Nobody messes with my girl. Maybe you're good enough for her. I bet she'd like to meet you. Yeah.
Okay. 7 Renegade, 5 Paragon. Bumping myself up. Honestly, wouldn't it be better if these were 2 separate bars where it was like Renegade in one bar, Paragon in another, like it used to be, and then you could see everything? Or is that just me being a bit too needy for games?
That bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
I never get to surprise you with anything.
I'm a very good information broker.
Yes, you are.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on Liara?
Oh, fine.
And what do I get here? Okay. War assets.
Come on. You can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
Wait, what was that? Okay. One sec. I just need to check something. I'll be finishing off what I have to do here in a minute. Did that say free-range organic Varan? Because I think that said free-range organic Varan.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Purgatory.
Don't mean to interrupt, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you.
Whoa. Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks. I'm almost done with the system upgrade. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be amazing. Hey.
One sec. I think there's a thing on the commons I need to check out.
Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Sorry, my mind's just kind of going, you're forgetting something.
Now arriving at Presidium
After all,
Commons.
it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? Just the war. I'm not sure.
The Blue Suns, Eclipse, and Blood Pack mercenary gangs have unexpectedly
You don't think
announced
Sanctuary
that
is
they
real?
have united to help fight the Reapers and their shelters in Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaman. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Okay, I've...
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Okay, I've not forgotten anything.
Purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Welcome to the city.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Blue Rose customer. God. I remember that.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces. The Volus homeworld, Yurun, has fallen to Reaper forces.
Okay, I'm gonna end it here. I am literally kind of going 2 or 3 different... my mind's kind of going in 2 or 3 different directions. It's probably not that good. So I will see you all tomorrow for more Mass Effect 3. Take care, folks. When was the last time I saved? About 2 hours ago. Yeah, I'm having a habit of this. Take care, folks. Have a good day, and I'll see you tomorrow for more Mass Effect 3.